We're delighted you can be with us again. Clive Tilsley and Andy Townsend in the commentary box today.
Well, this could be a cracker, Clive. This looks like it's got everything.
Two teams you'll all know, Newcastle United and Chelsea.
Nobody's quite sure which way this one's going to go.
Well, form-wise, pretty even. Ability-wise, pretty even. Managers both know what they're doing. This is going to be tough to separate.
Looking around this stadium, everyone is ready, and we're off. Should be an entertaining game.
This is Cole.
Throw-in has been signalled.
Ben Arfa. Cabaye.
We're on the attack here. Here comes the cross.
It's all broken down, and they may be short of cover if they're not careful.
And all the potential has gone. They have to get the ball back once more.
Hazard.
It's a good pass, you know. Not easy to break down.
Cabaye. Gutierrez.
Good positioning by the defender.
Hazard.
It's going to be a throw-in. This is Lampard.
Mata.
Good stuff. There's a chance. This is a chance. Save. Got his head on the ball. It was a chance, but he couldn't work the keeper.
Well, no complaints from many of his teammates there. They know that was a good effort.
Cabaye. Cisse.
Didn't even test the goalkeeper there. Now Cisse. Always danger when this man's on the ball. Real chance. Not a bad strike. Oh, it looked like it was heading for the roof of the net.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
It's Fernando Torres.
Gutierrez.
It's well worked.
Gutierrez, Flores. Cabaye.
It's a real chance. Stunner. Absolute stunner. It was an unstoppable shot. He simply could not have placed it any better.
Not only is that an excellent first touch there, Clive, look at the way he just coolly puts that into the bottom corner of the net.
The game is 7 minutes old, and we have our first goal.
Mikel. Looking to carry the attack to them here.
That's what they've got to do. Defence held.
Gutierrez. Bar. Cabaye. Ben Arfa. Hazard. Mikel. Ben Arfa.
So we have a throw-in.
Hazard. Cole.
Good pass.
Mikel.
That's well done. Pushing forward here. Got a chance. Opportunity. Not only saved it, he held it too. Chance here.
Wasn't as good a cross as it looked, just wasn't quite accurate enough.
No, I don't think he really put enough pace on it, Clive, to worry anybody in there.
Torres.
Lampard.
Rather anxious clearance.
Just occasionally you'll hear strains of the club anthem. Blue is the colour. It was a single released by the players for the 1972 League Cup final. It actually reached number 5 in the UK singles charts. Sounds a bit dated these days.
Has a shot. It has to go down as a miss.
Well, his reaction says it all, Clive. He's got the taste for goals today, and he's disappointed he's missed that one.
Terry. Mikel. Ivanovic. Torres.
Good idea. Defenders need to be on their toes here. Not able to get through.
Gutierrez. He's a real up-and-downer, isn't he? So much energy.
Every team needs a player like this.
Here's trouble. We all know what he can do from here.
This could be dangerous because...
Got his hit to the ball.
Except didn't have to move it. Hit right at him.
He may well have been badly hurt in that clash. The physio has already indicated that he can't continue.
Yep, and the rest of the team have just got to keep their heads calm down.
Now, tactical change or just fresh legs? It's a substitution that the manager hopes will impact on the game in some way or another. What a good pass that is.
Hazard.
Played into a good position. Tried to play a through ball, but couldn't quite link up with him. Terry. Unable to keep hold of the ball. Caboy. Got his head to it. He just couldn't quite get the header on target.
Yeah, that's an uncomfortable moment when you're in between the posts when the ball comes flying at you like that.
Well cut out. Always looking to get forward with the ball. The cross collected by the defender.
Torres.
Ivanovic.
Torres.
Can he get it in? There's a man free. Attack just broke down. Firmly met. Oh, great athleticism from the keeper. We're often dangerous from these. That will be a throw-in.
Frank Lampard.
Mikel.
Ivanovic.
Worked it well. What can he do? Caught offside, but there was a lot of room behind the defence.
Well, we all know Torres is so lethally quick that if he gets away from you, you're not going to catch him, and the defence are thankful that flag's gone up there.
Cisse. Caboy. It's out of play. Cahill.
Now Frank Lampard. On to Lampard.
Mata. Ivanovic. Mikel.
Ivanovic.
That's a good touch. Drop. Thinks he can score. Put himself in the way. Look to be setting something up here. Desperate defending.
Cisse.
Ben Arfa. Give him a foul. Oh, he thought he'd have a go. Oh, it was worth him trying his luck, wasn't it? Not far away.
Well, that goalkeeper won't want too many more of them raining down on him. No, thank you.
Ivanovic. Always danger when this man's on the ball.
Ramirez.
Mikel.
Mata. Hazard.
Quality ball. Has a chance here.
They won't fall in for that one.
Cleared the danger, happy to get it out of play. Hazard.
They're giving up possession far too easily here.
Ramirez. Gutierrez. Yaoud.
Makes good use of the ball, doesn't he? Can't find a way through. Oh, look at this for a chance! He's taking them on, but looking for goal! Didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, look, I've seen people score from that sort of distance, but not here, Clive. I'm afraid the accuracy just wasn't there.
Here's Fernando Torres. It's well worked. Now, can he bring the men to his left into play?
Ramirez.
Trying to set something up. Real shots on! Oh, and how costly can that be? What a chance to equalise.
They're getting a little bit desperate now, Clive, because they're still one down and they just can't afford to keep missing these opportunities. They really have to take one of these soon.
Cahill. Ben Arfa.
Looking to get at the defence here. Keeper blocks it.
Hazard.
Cole. Possession has been given up here.
One back by Ashley Cole.
He read the pass, got to the ball first. Oh, look at this!
Nothing more than a goal kick.
Come by.
Hazard. Torres.
Mikel.
You can see what he was trying to do, just slip it through to him.
Come by. Cisse.
Keeper happy to see it go for a goal kick.
Come by. Keeper saves, but it's still in there. Looking to shoot. They'll have to make do with a corner. Gets his head to it. Couldn't guide the header.
Yeah, this team obviously make good use of their practice time with their set plays, Clive. That's a good corner, and that's a good effort.
Terry.
Mata. Mikel. Taylor. Come by. What can you do against a team that passes the ball with such authority? Nothing, not at the moment. Looking to get forward here. Come by. Using the ball well here. Real chance. Went past the defender as if he wasn't hit well enough. His aim was well wide of the mark there.
Now, that's a dreadful effort. There was no need to try it from there, and that's miles wide. The goalkeeper, no problem with that.
Torres.
Through on goal.
No wonder they're still behind.
And that's the best chance they've had for some time, Clive.
Well, I'm sure Torres will be scratching his head later on and wondering how on earth he has missed from that range.
Ball. This is the hallmark of a confident team. Good passing, good movement, great understanding. Oh, what a chance! He's got a chance here! Blocked by the keeper. Terry with the clearance. It's a long one, too.
Ivanovic. Passing the ball so well. Ramirez.
Good stuff.
Looking to carry the attack to them here. Doesn't waste many passes.
Trays luck. The equaliser.
Not much a keeper can do about that. Wonderful first-time finish.
Yeah, just an instinctive one-touch finish.
It's as you were here. 1-1.
Ben Arfa.
Something on here. Looking to try and play him in. Opportunity.
Checking the right place. It was hit straight at him. Now Cahill. This is Ashley Cole. Hazard. Cole.
Pushing forward here. Got a chance. Has a shot. Not accurate enough.
Well, I think he was reading the back pages already there, Clive. He got a bit excited, got a bit carried away and didn't concentrate on the finish.
Now Lampard. Cole now. Getting the ball forward quickly.
Chance here. Wouldn't let him pass.
Gone past him all too easily. Defender's got to do better there. Oh, now look at this.
Let's ask them a question. Chance to score. On his head.
Defenders will be glad of the respite. It really looks as if they might concede there, but they somehow survived. Got to pass it better than that.
They do have players who can hurl these.
Torres. Found Lampard. Does see...
Has a swing. Defender blocked it.
Bar. Chelsea have the quality to beat anyone, but they know they've got to match other hands here.
Yeah, they know they have to be at their very best.
Now then. Has a chance here. Worth a go. Great block by the defender. Just looking to get the ball clear.
Ben Arfa. Kabay. Ben Arfa. Letting the ball do the work. There's not much defending going on out there. Where are the tackles?
Always looking to get forward with the ball.
Careless. They've lost it. They've got to get back now.
Oh, looked good for a split second there, Clive, but some defending to do now.
But he picked someone out. What was that supposed to be?
Attack fizzles out. It's a goal kick. Yaoud.
Can they get to it? Having a crack! Ah, disappointing attempt. Any goalkeeper worth his salt will do with those. Ramirez.
Played on.
Mikel.
That's a really good ball.
Scrambled away to safety. Hazard.
Opening here. Maybe a chance.
Bar. Come by. Ivanovic.
What can he do here? Tried a shot. Scores!
Not much anyone can do about goals like that. Some of their football is irresistible.
Great team play, wasn't it? And a beautiful finish on the end of it.
Game was always likely to produce goals. That makes it 2-1.
Mikel. Ramirez. Lampard.
Knock it out.
Torres. Hazard. Little back heel.
Always danger when this man's on the ball. Nice pass. What a chance! Frank Lampard off the upright.
Cannot afford to keep squandering chances like that, Clive. They should have gone level there.
Keeping the ball moving. Defence stayed firm.
Come by.
Stole the ball there. It's a good touch. That's what they need. What a good ball that is.
Ben Arfa.
The fourth official is holding up the board, and there will be 3 added minutes.
Come by.
Trying to build some pressure here.
Come by.
Torres.
Hazard.
It's a throw-in. It's Lampard now. Yes, nice ball.
Oh, that's clever.
People will deal with it. They've got to give him more to do than that.
Come by. Cisse.
Just cut the ball out there.
Cisse.
The attack breaks down. Real chance. Looking to shoot. Now they've got themselves a corner.
Mata. Mikel.
Referee brings the first half to an end. Scores 2 goals to 1.
What a pleasure to watch two teams playing really good, open, attractive football. That's what this game is all about.
Here we go then for the second half. Another 45 minutes to enjoy.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. I think he was daydreaming there.
Here's Frank Lampard. Torres. Hazard. Mikel.
Pushing forward here. Oh, he's picked him out well there. Caught in possession. Looking to provide some width.
We're on the attack here. Cisse. Cahill. Mikel. Ivanovic. Ramirez. Keeper happy to see it go for a goal kick. Mikel.
Let's ask them a question. Nothing wrong with that pass.
Hazard.
Well, they had a chance there. They're in possession again.
Lampard looking to get at the opposition here.
This is Lampard.
One of Frank Lampard's best qualities.
All-round game, Clive. I think he's good in possession. He breaks forward. He's a fantastic finisher, and he's so durable. I think Frank Lampard is a top player.
Cisse. Mata.
Unable to keep hold of the ball.
Ben Arfa.
Now Cisse. Nothing wrong with that. The opposition come away here. Good use of the ball. It'll take more than that to beat him.
Well, you know why people pay millions for top-class goalkeepers. That's outstanding work from Petr Cech. He's keeping his team in it.
Torres. Ivanovic. Ramirez.
Always looking to get forward with the ball.
Torres' pass picked off.
Cole. Can he get to it? Some good defending out there. There's a man free. Oh, it's crying out for a good cross there.
The manager is going to gamble here. He feels he's got to change something if they're going to get anything out of this match, and here is the change.
Looking to carry the attack. Go for goal. It's a goal! It's an important goal. It puts them well on the way to winning this game now. Back underway. Makes it 3-1. Raul
This is Frank Lampard. Ivanovic.
Out over the line, and it's a throw in.
Kambai.
Play broken up and possession changes hands.
Hazard.
Lampard. He can strike the ball so much better than that.
Look at the manager's reaction, Clive. I think that says it all. He knows that's a let-off.
Taylor. Kambai. Cisse. Mata. Ramirez.
There's a chance here. Keeper got to it. Ball's loose.
Cisse.
This is promising. Not quite. So important to keep possession. That's out for a throw. Well, that's just a handout to the opposition.
Little back heel. Ben Arfa.
They've got a throw in.
Kambai. Gutierrez.
He knew what was coming. Raul Meireles.
On to Lampard. Torres.
This is developing nicely.
Gutierrez. Kambai. Ben Arfa.
They pushed a few forward now. Well struck. Set pieces are so important in the modern game. Stopped by the keeper. Great save.
Rather anxious clearance.
It's out of play. He's had his instructions, and now the substitute is ready to come on. He's been told exactly what he's going to do.
Ben Arfa.
Not a bad strike. Chance here. Scores!
Clear breathing space now. They've taken a real hold of this game, and I don't think they're about to let go. Do you, Andy?
Well, I've been wrong before, Clive, but I can't see any way back for this team now, not after that.
Well, we wondered if there was any way back for the opposition, but I don't think so now. Not after that one, Clive. They've just been too good today.
Goalkeeper's got backache. He's done nothing but pick the ball out of the net.
Mata.
Good stuff. Just got the ball away.
Kambai. Marvo. Bar.
Routine save. It wasn't struck with any venom.
I thought this one would be much closer than this. I'm really surprised the way it's turning out.
Well, this game's just run away from them, Clive. They just haven't turned up and performed today.
Raul Meireles.
Torres.
That's a good idea. Now, can they make the most of possession? Now Taylor. Come by. Lost the ball here. Frank Lampard. Now Lampard.
Do you rate Frank Lampard as a world-class player?
Certainly do, Clive. In terms of goal output, very few better than Lampard in recent years.
He can pick a pass. Is it a chance? A goal there could have done them a power of good.
Well, the crowd's reaction says it all, Clive, because that's a poor effort, a waste.
That's what they've got to do. Oh, disappointing attempt. Any goalkeeper worth his salt will do with those. Hazard. Mata. Up the wing. Didn't even test the goalkeeper there. Always prompting and probing. He's almost scored for choice here. It goes for goal. Ooh, that was a good save, you know. Come by. Mata. Can't complain of a lack of support here, can he? Got a bit carried away there, didn't look. Their play's a bit untidy at times.
It is, and it's careless, isn't it? Because they're in a good position there.
Desperate defending. And that's goal for a throw. Found Lampard. Throw in then. Come by. Now Cisse. Marvo. Nice ball. Come by. Good play. Taking the ball. And the defender has it. Oh, he's nicked the ball here. Beautifully done. Bar. He's got a chance. It's there. He's already got 2 goals. They just can't contain him. So they're not waving the white flag in this match just yet, although I think they're unfurling it. Mata. Keeping the ball moving. Lampard's not on his own, he's got men calling for it, floated in. Goalkeeper needed to make a save there. They forced this corner. On to Cahill. The defender's lost him. There's not much defending going on. Tries a header. They can't afford to keep missing chances.
Well, that just gives the goalkeeper something to think about. He now knows that whenever this guy gets a chance, he'll have a shot.
Kabay. Ben Arfa.
That's what they need.
Ben Arfa.
Let's ask them a question. Good effort. They need to do better than that.
Ben Arfa.
Possession has been given up here.
And a play for a goal kick. Yaoud.
Cisse. What a good pass that is.
Kabay.
Defenders have got a problem here.
Kabay.
Nice touch. Has he found someone?
Scrambled away to safety. Ramirez.
That's a useful ball too. That's a shot. That changes things. 2 goals in rapid time.
You know, that isn't acceptable at this level. That's really poor defending.
He knows where the goal is, doesn't he? That's 2 for him already. He's really in the mood.
Listen, we all love to see 30-yard volleys and screaming shots from outside the box. But this is just as good, you know. Great first touch and an excellent finish.
There is a gulf in class between these 2 teams, isn't there? A big gulf. It's Terry now.
Lampard. Ben Arfa.
This has been some performance by Newcastle. It was supposed to be a close game.
Ramirez.
It's Lampard now.
Mata.
Using the ball well here. Keeper makes the save.
Hazard. Mata.
This is Lampard. Well played. Wouldn't.
Free kick given for the foul.
Here comes the substitute. He's had a long talking to from the manager, who's been mapping out his responsibilities to him. Got it out of harm's way.
Danger's cleared, but not for long. They've got to get a hold of the ball.
That clearance hasn't gone anywhere near far enough to give this team a rest.
He's got it back.
Ben Arfa. Kabay. Bar. Marvo.
The keeper was alert to the danger. He was quick and decisive and on his toes.
Yeah, rushed out to defy him there, Clive. That's good goalkeeping.
Kabay.
Well seen by John Terry.
Hazard.
That's a good pass, you know. What a chance! He's given it. It's a penalty. Didn't think twice about it. There are some tired legs out there now. They put a lot in order to get into this position, so the manager's just freshening things up with his change. He scores! It's That's an immediate response. They didn't waste any time coming up with an answer to that goal, did they? Straight up the other end.
Cisse.
Picked the pass nicely.
Bar. Rather anxious clearance.
Got it away, but not far enough. Still under pressure here.
Reasonable distance on that clearance, but he would have liked more.
Good touch.
Oh, that's clever.
And he isn't. It's good defending, but he stands in space. Got to score. Oh, what a hit! They're scoring for fun at the moment.
Well, I feel sorry for the goalkeeper because it's a great first save, but his defenders weren't switched on. They were dead on their feet.
They are out of sight now. He's on to that in no time.
Marvo.
How many passes have they put together here? Good stuff. Can't find a way through. Using the ball well. Passed on there. Rolling it around nicely. This is good. Went past the defender as if he wasn't there. Too easy. Opportunity. Oh, yes! They're really enjoying themselves out there now.
That goal is out of the top drawer, Clive. Let me tell you. Look at the way they just manoeuvre the ball. They keep it. They're inviting the opposition on, and then they dart past them and bury it in the back of the net. Brilliant stuff.
If this was a boxing match, the referee will... Can he score? It's a real chance. Oh, he's hit the post. How close can you get?
Marvo. Beautifully done. Yaoud.
He is a good passer. Great challenge. There's just no getting it off them at the moment. Can he take the chance?
Torres. Torres' pass picked off. Marvo.
This is Cole.
Torres. Hazard.
Just the keeper to beat. He can pick a pass. Genuine chance. They're doing all they can to close the gap. They conceded this corner. Well found. Having a crack. That was a real chance by his standards, particularly on his head.
I think everybody realises that is a missed opportunity for him.
Marvo. Bar. Marvo. Bar. Marvo.
That's it. The referee brings proceedings to an end.
Well, so much for this being a friendly. It was fought like everything depended upon it. Nobody told the players there was nothing at stake.
No, but how one-sided it turned out, Clive. I thought it was going to be a lot tighter than that, but I'm afraid it was a convincing win out there today.
Thanks for taking the time to enjoy the game with us. This is Clive Tyldesley with Andy Townsend saying see you soon.
is time for the match. Martin Tyler here to describe it for you with my good friend Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi there, Martin. Walking into the ground today, I've just got that feeling it's going to be a really good afternoon.
A really wet day today. This could be a terrific contest, and it's underway now. And for an interception, that's quite a vital one. Luis Suarez. On to Gerrard. Ah, that's lovely. Back heel. Quick ball. This could be a chance. Seen the chance. Wonderful goal. And that's an absolutely unstoppable shot. And you can see the goalkeeper well away from it.
Well, a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
An early goal in this game after 2 minutes. That could have led to a goal. What for a fine piece of defending. Gerrard with the ball. Jose Enrique. Fabio Borini. Steven Gerrard. Here's Gerrard. Getting back in organised fashion. Well executed. Now that's catching practice for the goalkeeper. To Allen. Gerrard. Johnson. It looked as though they were going to get the ball through. The defender read it. Fabio Borini. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. It's good attacking play, but not such good defending. Allen. They're passing it well here. Seedorf. Clarence Seedorf. Here's Renato. He's going to cross it. The defender's chip, and he's headed it goalwards. And the header beats the goalkeeper and just flies wide of the post.
Yeah, and good movement in the box to lose his marker, but just couldn't steer it on target.
Good thrust by the player on the ball. Tried to work the ball wide, but didn't get the accuracy he wanted. Fabio Borini. Here's Gerrard. to Allen. Nuri Sahin. The attack carrying a bit of weight here, and the defenders needing some reinforcements. Downing!
Defensively, they're very sound. Although they would like to stop the cross coming in the first place, I think.
Good ball. That's a vital stop. Seydorf. Clarence Seydorf looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. On to Gerrard. Seydorf. And the opponents come in strongly. Play on, says the referee. Good ball. That got the crowd excited, that attack. But in the end, now they're disappointed, really, because the opposition are beginning to play out from the back. Anticipation leading to the interception there. That's great support play from the rest of the team. Keeps it going well. Good pass. Now Renata. Goal kick to come. Needs some defensive discipline at the moment.
Well, that's what defenders are there to do, I suppose, but it could have been a better cross.
Downing. That's a good pass.
Here's some support down the middle for him.
Tries his luck. Can he score here? Oh, he saved it. It's still in play, and he scores spectacularly. And it's the captain who celebrates scoring the goal.
Well, what a bonus to have a player like that in your ranks and to be leading you out there. Well, it was a good effort, and I think it was a good save. He could do nothing about it. The only criticism of the keeper you would have, Martin, is he didn't parry it away out of the danger zone.
Now it's 2-0. Seydorf. Clarence Seydorf. Quick ball. Crosses on. That was promising, but the defender was more than equal to it in truth. Wonderful effort. Goalkeeper unlucky. Own goal. Very frustrating as they get the game underway. A goal down to an own goal. Nuri Sahin. Jose Enrique. It's a good move for the attacking team, this. Here he is with the shot at the end of it. Well, he's missed it, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good opportunity, but I think he's rushed it. He snatched at it, Martin.
Goalkeeper has to go and get the ball for the goal kick. Seydorf. Nicely done between the two of them. Oh, he's in. Here's the shot. Ball still alive, and he's met it with his head. It's a fine header. It's just gone wide.
Yeah, keeper rooted to his spot. He couldn't have got there.
Here's the cross.
Well, there wasn't the difficulties that the cross seemed to cause in the end, and away come the defensive team. So many great managers here, but Bill Shankly was the one who perhaps converted Liverpool from also-rans into being a top team, and a Shankly Gates outside, unforgettable man.
He was, yeah. He was one of those special managers. Such charisma that inspire his players. But they don't come along too often, those kind of characters.
That's neatly done. Good challenge, but here's a shot now. Very good defending to get in the way of that shot. Managed to help his side out there, but it wasn't very convincing, was it? That's a free kick awarded here. Is he going to pass the ball now? In good position, and it's broken down straight away, and all that potential has gone. He's got support through the middle. Allen. Well executed. To Allen. Agger. Seedorf. Now Renato. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Steven Gerrard, and he's returned it back to him very quickly. Luis Suarez. Tackle here. Well, here they are on the attack again. Would have been a good pass, but it struck the ref. Oh, and the through ball there, not quite reaching its intended target. They've given it away straight away. Shot. Very straightforward for Pepe Reina to deal with. Kick to come. Seedorf. Could it be? And they've scored the equaliser. Well, they've dug deep into their reservoir of fighting spirit. And this is the outcome. They've somehow drawn level. Well, this game is shaping up nicely from the neutral point of view at 2-2. Nuri Sahin. Passing of a very high order today in this game. And they're through. Oh, a goal for Liverpool. 3-2 on the scoreboard now. Seedorf. Playing a pass is one thing, but having the vision to see it is another. He's got all those qualities. And that will be a goal kick. Seedorf. Good fist by the keeper. Agger. Good ball. Got the midfield players back behind them. We can have a crack here. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. He's the master in the air. Here's Renato. Quickly back to his feet. Marcio Azevedo. It could be in a goal. That's good defending because it was a dangerous breakaway and they've won the ball back well and they're pretty happy about that. They should be. Need to take more care in possession. But this could be a chance. That's a great chance. Oh, in goes the cross. The attacking players looked disappointed because they had a chance, but the defenders were able to win the day.
Underrated for me, Stuart Downing. Great wing play.
And here's the shot. And there it is for Liverpool. There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here. No complaints in the goals department. 4-2. Gerrard with the ball. Agger. Tremendous understanding from these players. And that's been judged by the officials as offside. Looked clear enough. Here's Gerrard. And Johnson. Good ball. Here's the shot. It's Liverpool who scored. For Liverpool, it is looking pretty much now that the victory is assured.
Oh, it's an enviable situation for them. Should be home and hosed.
Well, the glory of a goal-scoring feast here. 5-2. That was an interception that really worked for his team. Good pass. He goes for goal! The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Taylor. Fabio Borini. Daniel Agger. Nuri Sahin. Now Johnson. And the pass cut out at a truly vital time. Gerrard. Borini just doubling back to try and get into a good position. Taylor. Skrtel. Downing. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make that interception. And they've got the ball back and they want to use it and get forward quickly. And here's some support down the middle for him. Swung in to the middle. And the shot's on. And he's sprung away to make that save. Corner to be taken. Stretching there, the defender. But he has cleared. Seen the chance. It's come back off the post. Fabio Borini. Downing. pass. And it ends with this shot. Nuri Sahin. Keeps it going well. So, and here's the shot. It's going to be easy for the keeper to collect. Quick ball. Great chance. That pass has really opened them up. And he's getting a pat on the back for that because that was brilliant defending. And he's met it with his head. He's gone with a brilliant header. One of the great sights in football to see the net bulging from a fine header like this.
Yeah, rolls back the years, doesn't it? A real striker's goal, that one. If you've got a header of the ball like this in your side, it's a great option. You can swing the pass in and you always know he's going to compete. And what a finish that was.
That's a great interception to cut out the threat. Seedorf. And it's Renato. We have it back. Well, you could see what he was trying to do, but the defender could also see that as well. Well, they've got the ball back. A quick break is on. Well out to save it here. Steven Gerrard. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? Allen, well executed. They're passing it well here. Good ball. Well, the other players have just lost it there, and now the opposition can counter-attack themselves. Good ball. Good position. Great strike. Oh, they've got another one. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him. Top entertainment here. 5-4. Agger. Daniel Agger. Passing the ball nicely to get onto the attack here. Defender really not challenged by the cross in the end. Good pass. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Oh, what a cheeky attempt. And that's in the back of the net. And it's there for Liverpool. We'll have to call him Mr. 100%. Every shot has resulted in a goal.
Such sweet strikes as well. He's hitting the ball with such confidence and hitting it early. Oh, well, you have to feel sorry for the goalkeeper there, because I think that was a decent save when he needed help from his defenders. He didn't get it.
Both teams scoring plenty of goals, and it's a wonderful attacking match. Downing. That's a good pass. This is the chance, and he lets fly here. And he's kept out the shot. It's still in play, though. Clarence Seedorf. Keeps it going. Brilliant. And it's a header. Well, that was the hat-trick chance.
No, not many times in a season you do get an opportunity to get the match ball, but it's certainly one of them.
Steven Gerrard. Skrtel. The Reds, that goal! And here's a chance to get forward quickly. Quick counter-attack was on, but in the end, it came to nothing. Steven Gerrard. Keeps it going well. He would have got into the clear there, but he's been stopped in his tracks. Clarence Seedorf. Well, you can see what he was trying to do. The defender read it well, though. Seedorf. Clarence Seedorf.
No, they say, but it is offside according to the officials. Whatever the replays show.
Well, this remains, I think, one of the most difficult things for the officials to get these offsides right. Let's have a look at this one again. Close.
Yeah, I thought he's actually timed his run perfectly, but as you say on the replay, just went a little bit too early.
Renato.
It's a shame for the player, really. He's a creative player, but that wasn't very creative with that pass.
Nuri Sahin. Here's Gerrard. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez who got that wrong. It'll be a throw. He's found his teammate now. How did he do that?
He's got wonderful vision, hasn't he?
Not many stoppages here. 1 more minute of added time. Renato. Gerrard's interception. Johnson. On to Gerrard. That's changed the direction of the play, and they can break quickly now. Now they're passing the ball well. Here it is. Here's the chance. What a goal! Absolutely no chance for the goalkeeper. That volley flew in.
Ball's coming towards him. He's made his mind up early. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with that.
You had to hand it to the goal scorers. They've made life a misery for the goalkeepers. Gerrard with the ball. Luis Suarez. And the referee brings the first half to an end. Well, no wonder it's close. Been territorially very similar in both halves of the pitch, and pretty similar the number of shots too.
Entertaining stuff, hasn't it? And you don't often have matches like this where both goalkeepers have been busy.
The first half of attack, attack, attack. Second half underway.
Let's hope it's not defend, defend, defend as the sides get a little bit more cautious, because it really was brilliant in that first half.
Well played. That's clever use of the ball, just getting it off the ground. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation. Quick ball. This attack looks good for Gerrard. Gerrard, well executed, and that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. Clarence Seedorf. There goes the goal! It's a bit of a panicky clearance from the defender. Room here. Good passing, but not quite the final. Could it be? Oh, the goalkeeper saved it.
Well, in those one-on-one situations, it's difficult for both parties, but he came out on top there.
That's good attacking play. Positive thing. Here's the shot. It's very courageously done. Seedorf. Clarence Seedorf. Here's Renato. Marcio Azevedo. Something could be on here. What a pity for the attacking team. Oh, the build-up, great build-up, stopped here. Well, there might be a break now for them. Nuri Sahin. Well, that's keeping the defenders on their toes here. They've got to try and stop this attack. They're passing it well here. Here's the cross. And that is now the goal kick. Seydorf. Skrtel. Luis Suarez. Played to Glenn Johnson. Got in the way well, a defender. That'll stop the attack. Fighting to win. And in comes referee Nuesti very quickly, and it's all calmed down. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. Throw in for Liverpool. Gerrard. Oof, that was a chance until he got a foot in. Nuri Sahin. Fabio Borini. Excellent passing here. It's a great ball. Just stopped. What we've got is a game, I would say, Alan, of really high quality. You see this at the sort of level you played at the very top?
I think so, yeah. I mean, we are seeing a match here in the top flight, and you would expect to see quality, but we've been given an extra 10%, 20% here. It's been really good to watch.
It's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Good ball. Oh, and they would have been in, but for that vital stop. Now Renata. Neatly done, just lifted the ball there. Might need more back here to curb this piece of attacking play. Got to get more men behind the ball, I think. Nuri Sahin. And that will run harmlessly out. They'll be pleased to see that out, the defending team. Now Renato. That's a good pass. And bravely in for the header. Not quite. Not quite the goal that would have levelled it up. Downing. Here's Renato. Very quick thinking from the defender there. It needed to be. Good attacking play from the forward here. He's beaten the defender. Jose Enrique. Heads it out of play, and it will be a throw-in. Liverpool want to make a change here. Seydorf. Oh, it's a great chance. Oh, it's a shame. Good covering, great covering. Otherwise, they'd have been in a goal. Takes the shot off. Still in play here. And he goes for goal with his head. And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Downing. They're opening them up. He's had a good swing at that one.
Well, a little groan from the crowd, but I know Steven Gerrard doesn't miss too many. And he's already on the score sheet here.
Here's Gerrard. Keeps it going. Good pass. Brilliant opening. Going to cross it. Well, there wasn't the difficulties that the cross seemed to cause in the end. And away come the defensive team. on to Gerrard. Downing. Good ball. Play building up nicely.
Oh, he saved it. It's still in play.
And in comes the header.
Did well to get to it, let alone hold it.
Passing the ball nicely to get onto the attack here. The attack breaks down. Gerrard with the ball. Nuri Sahin. Keeps it going well. Well, he has a go. Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Brilliant pass there. What a pity. Had the pass envisaged, didn't he? Couldn't quite turn forward. He's in the clear. Quick ball. And hits it.
He's made the save. It's
Liverpool who score. And that's a 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition.
Well, he's looking around the goalkeeper at his defenders because just when he wanted some help, it wasn't forthcoming. The full master of the striker, he was Johnny on the spot.
One side attacks and scores, then the other attacks and scores. It's been that sort of game. And it's now with Liverpool. Nuri Sahin. Steven Gerrard. We're very cagey, aren't we, in using the term world class, but should we use it about this midfield man?
I think so. We'll look back on him as one of the world's best. He's at the peak of his powers as well.
Clarence Seedorf. And it's Renato. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. I think they're down on the bench. They'll be very pleased with this pattern of play, this passage of play. They're confident with the ball. I think they'll make openings. Not rushing it, though, not trying to get there too quickly. Downing. Well executed. Oh, what a vital stop. Liverpool will get the throw. There's been plenty of warming up going on, and now I think one of the substitutes will be brought into the game. They're passing it well here. So the save made by the goalkeeper. Still in possession thanks to the header. Here's Gerrard. Good ball. He's got space, and he shoots. Threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. Options available on the bench for the away side today. And the cross coming in. Punched away by the goalkeeper. Defender really not challenged by the cross in the end. To Johnson. That's a good pass. Something could be on here. Fantastic try.
And he's kept out the shot. It's still in play, though.
Good play by the defender. Extreme difficulty, but he came out on top. Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Downing. Good pass. Promising piece of attacking play. Came to nothing in the end, and now the opposition have the ball back. Gerrard can open up teams from here, but not quite this time. Good ball. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Keeps it going well. Well, he stopped that attack just as it was starting to develop in their territory. Good tackle. Glenn Johnson. Marcio Azevedo. Gerrard. Luis Suarez. Played to Glenn Johnson. Quick ball. Here's Gerrard. Here he is, in with a chance. And that's in the back of the net. And it's there for Liverpool. Well, that might just settle it, Alan. It's a big goal for them. I think they're out of sight.
I think so. There's a golfing class out here this afternoon. Very nearly home and hose.
Just to recap the scoreline, just take a look at that. Renato. Flipped it over the opponent there, clever. And you can keep the attack going on the right side. This is the chance. And he's getting a pat on the back for that because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. On to Gerrard. Downing. It's a great opportunity he's made himself. Shots on here. It's a goal! I don't think there's any way back for the opposition with the margin now as wide as this.
No, they really are rubbing salt in the wounds here, having it all their own way. Well, you have to hand it to him. What a lovely first touch that was. He had to get it spot on, and he did just that. And what about the finish? Accuracy. Oh, I'd say so.
Well, it really is a resounding lead now. Well executed. And that is now a goal kick. Renato. He saw the opportunity to open up the opposition. The defender saw the opportunity to cut it out. Lucas. Steven Gerrard. They're passing it well here. Luis Suarez. Good ball. And the defender able quite simply to deal with that cross, actually. Liverpool take over possession again. Marcio Azevedo. Gerrard with the ball. Downing. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. That's a good pass. And the shot, very straightforward for Pepe Reina to deal with. Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
He actually went right over on his ankle, but he has carried on. So I think it's unlikely to force him off the field.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. And that will be Liverpool's throw-in. Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team but want to hang on to this lead. And the cross coming in from the wide position. And they've cut it out. Here's Renato. Good pass. And it's now with Liverpool. Neatly done, just lifted the ball there. Nuri Sahin. Good ball. Johnson. There's the ball in. Stretching there, the defender. But he has cleared. Keeps it going well. Quick ball. It's a bit of a panicky clearance from the defender. Well executed. Great opportunity. And it's a headed effort at goal.
Did well to get to it, let alone hold it.
They're passing it well here. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Good ball. What a chance here. That's a good pass. Cross coming in now. That's good play. Once more, he's knocked it out of harm's way. Good pass. Really good stop at a vital time. Nuri Sahin. Lucas. Good ball. Supported on either side by his teammates. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. In the crossing position. And here's a shot now. That's great defensive play from him again. Oh, he got it away, but in the end, straight to an opponent. Keeps it going well. Quick ball.
Top save.
And he goes for goal. The attempt here to at least lessen the margin of defeat. And they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. Agger. Jonjo Shelvey. Defender caught out now.
No, it's poor. Got caught square on there.
Oh, there's a good run here, and here's the shot.
Still in play here.
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Lucas. Well executed. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. So dangerous. And it goes for goal. And there it is for Liverpool. Well, it does absolutely wrap it up. No mercy. They're still going right to the end for an emphatic win.
Yeah, they've been really ruthless here. Their game hasn't slipped. They've kept the pressure on.
Both teams scoring plenty of goals, and it's a wonderful attacking match. And that will run harmlessly out. They'll be pleased to see that out, the defending team. Lucas. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Nuri Sahin. Downing. Well, that was an interception that really worked for his team. Jonjo Shelvey. They're passing it well here. Good ball. Luis Suarez. Well, this is a team that's really functioning. Everybody knows what's expected of them, and they're giving the ball to each other with real confidence.
Yeah, quite often it's 1- and 2-touch passing, and the opposition can't get close.
That's a good pass. And he would have got into the clear there, but he's been stopped in his tracks. Jose Enrique. Nuri Sahin. And that's a win confirmed for Liverpool. Well, I never think friendly is the right word for a football match, but it is one that's in constant use. But this was not friendly.
Not at all, but refreshing really, because so many times they can be fairly stale, dull affairs. Not here. We had so much to look at.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed the game as much as we have. Until the next time, from Martin Tyler, a very good bye to you all.
the most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? We're live on EA. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The opposition starting 11. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Is this the moment? Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Martinez. They've lost it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great attacking play. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Barella. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Ferreira. Trying to open up the defence. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. And the Parisians have lost possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Has a go! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dembele, and PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Just the challenge that was required. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. And a good chance after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. This attack looks highly promising. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And deep into the penalty area. Managed to get it out of there. They've lost it. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Dembele deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dumfries. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Really fine play to keep possession. He continues his run. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Dembele. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Thuram. And the ball's gone. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. And a PSG corner. Elects to go short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mkhitaryan. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And did just enough defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. The save was a good one. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Well, the supporters think it's on, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Yeah, here's the setup play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And the finish from Martinez shows what a good technical player he is. It's an excellent goal.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Martinez. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Fabian, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammate and support. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Ferreira. Tremendous intuition to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. Now with Thuram. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dembele. Into the advanced position. Dembele! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Dembele. Here's Fabian. Dembele, and able to close down the shot. Take it away. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Showing good defensive judgment. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Mensch. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. That's really good and effective physical play. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Incisive pass. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, shielding the ball admirably. He's protecting it effectively. An attack full of promise. It should be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Shielding the ball superbly. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martinez. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Oh, he's blocked it! Martinez. Determined defending. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Di Marco. Martinez. And he has options available. Martinez. No, just the tackle that was needed. Dembele. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dembele. And using his strength to shield the ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Marcus Thuram. Mensch. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. He's in control of the situation. Dembele. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Fabian. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. And tremendous individual skill. Martinez. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Fabian. Marquinhos. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. And winning it back. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he convert? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Çalhanoğlu. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. So a half an hour remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mensch. Well, he keeps going. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Looking for someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
This looks more than decent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Fabian. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. Really getting stuck in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. He has teammates around him. Pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Hakimi. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Nuno Mensch. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nicely parried away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Substitution it is for PSG. Who can they pick out? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fine sequence of passes. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, this is a great pass from Dembele, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Mkhitaryan. And he's in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. That's really good and effective physical play. Able to skip past his man. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. And strong play here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And nothing comes of that attack. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Fabian. Ramos. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Well, strong play here. He's in control of the situation. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a short corner, let's see. Teammate available. Breaking at pace. Makes his way in field. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. And did well to... And he's in! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, had no intention of losing out. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Retaining possession proving difficult. And using his strength to shield the ball. This looks promising. Opportunity here. Excellent block. Ten minutes to go then. An awful lot of green space to run into. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Still not clear. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And strong play here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared away. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. A really effective shielding under pressure. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. A wonderful intervention. Able to deal with the threat. Barella. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Gonzalo Ramos. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fabian. Oh, fine hold-up play here. Possession changing hands. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes, and clearing his lines. Barella. Bastoni. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. Can he find the net? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mensch. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Doing well to keep possession. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really good challenge. Ramos. He's protecting it effectively. Gonzalo Ramos. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Çalhanoğlu. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Dumfries. Using his strength to hold on to the ball. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Martinez. Now with Barella. Çalhanoğlu! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Full time! Parisian pride shines through. PSG have cleared the final hurdle in the Champions League.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
Well, these fans have certainly played their part, haven't they? They'll savour these moments. They've travelled far and wide to follow their team. They're loving every minute of this, and why not? They deserve it.
A performance of fire as well as ice. They held their nerve when that was necessary. And these celebrations will run long into the night. And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And now they get the ball rolling. Lewandowski. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. David Alaba. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. This is Alaba. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Ter Stegen with a great save. Smuggled away.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Determined defending. Throw in here for Barcelona. Gavi. And Barcelona showing good width here. But they took care of the situation defensively. David Alaba. Alaba. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. And easily intercepted. Lewandowski now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Taken short. De Jong. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Bellingham. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronald Araujo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Excellent defending. David Alaba. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. Very quick thinking there. Outdoing his opponent. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Cutting in and drawing it back. Oh, fine stop.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Alaba. And Real Madrid have it back now. And that'll be a Barca throw. It needs an accurate cross. And a very good challenge. Lucas Vázquez. Carvajal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Able to skip past his man. Defenders need to cover. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Koundé. He's going forward well here. Crossing opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Alaba. And still looking for space. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. He's blocked it. Well, strong play here. Alaba. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alaba. Koundé. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The inside route looking promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ruling is offside here. Valverde. Gavi. And given away by Barca. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Gavi. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Alaba. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Good clearance. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it in. High-level defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Nice looking move, this. De Jong to give them the advantage. An alert piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Lewandowski. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alaba failed to hold it. Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alaba. Gavi. Balde. Now with De Jong. Ronald Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And he takes on the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. David Alaba. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Mendy. Good physical play. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. And successfully cut out. Lewandowski. This is Alaba. Mendy. Mendy has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Carvajal. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. De Jong. Lewandowski. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they keep it going? Lucas Vazquez! And still danger here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Gavi. Given away by Barcelona. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, skipping away. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. And pull back. Are they going to forge ahead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, 2-1 it is here. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. David Alaba. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now...
And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Can they extend their lead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carvajal. Must be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Bellingham. He's given it away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. David Alaba. Rudiger has it. Valverde. This is Alaba. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, David Alaba, often a player we like to single out. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And Bellingham. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now can they counter clinically? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Had no interest in losing possession. Lucas Vazquez. Wasteful from Real Madrid. He's using his strength to good effect. Real Madrid get the throw in. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. The inside route looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Great defending. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Plenty of support here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. But just like that, possession changes hands. Rafinha. And Real come away with it. A really effective shielding under pressure. And unable to keep possession. Tchouaméni. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Strength and control, a big part counter. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Mastery of the passing game. Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendy. David Alaba. Mendy has it. That's really good and effective physical play. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham. His determination there for all to see. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Christensen. Frankie de Jong. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Valverde. He's in behind. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vazquez. Carvajal. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, good vision. Terrific save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Modric. This is Alaba. Strong play here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Carvajal. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Superbly read and executed. And teammates around him. Could be. Blocking it. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rafinha. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Doing well to keep possession. David Alaba. And he takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did his job defensively. And strong play here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Plenty of support here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Making a bit of headway. Chance here. Good piece of defending. The cross is on. And space available inside. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Carvajal. And into the last 20 minutes. A really good pass. Obvious offside. De Jong. He's in control of the situation. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has a go! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Luka Modric. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good technique displayed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now can they counter clinically? Modric. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again, and that touch to the side is just big enough to take the ball out of play and open up the goal. But it's still a very good finish. A really well-worked free kick. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Modric. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gavi. On to De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. Thumped clear. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Lucas Vazquez. Makes his way in field. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Modric! And keeping it out. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. offside position.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Pedri. Balde. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And great work to confuse the defender. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, managing to beat him. He cuts it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Modric. Mendy. Luka Modric. And it's still on. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Lewandowski. On to De Jong. This could finish it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammate in support. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They take it short. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. Room to roam for the Merengues here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mendy. Modric. And strong play here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Lewandowski does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. It's a great finish.
Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. That's a good pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
Eduardo Camavinga. He's protecting it well. And Bellingham takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the line. Rafinha. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lewandowski. And still danger here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Undeniably, there is always an edge to the atmosphere when these two massive clubs collide. And today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up from Anfield. It's Liverpool against Arsenal. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today. Good luck. Game. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they kick off here. Martin Ødegaard. Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. Clearing it away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. In with a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Diaz. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, a joy to watch. Salah. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trossard. Can he do it? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Given away by Arsenal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. That was going in. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. Luis Diaz. Liverpool losing possession. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Trossard. It needs an accurate cross. And a chance, Ødegaard! And nicely parried away. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Partey. It might be. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Salah. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Ødegaard. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gakpo. Showing good defensive judgment. And passing it well. Looking for someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Andrew Robertson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mikel Merino. Partey. Oh, splendid skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Thomas Partey. A very timely interception. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Merino. Now with Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. So Bosley. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Diaz. And support available. Salah. And Salah! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. how about the short corner? Konate. There's the cut back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Martin Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Has to score. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Smuggled away. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Delivering it. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Playing it in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A delicious piece of skill. Trossard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pivotal moment defensively. Ødegaard, can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Very effective pass. Trossard. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Really bright looking attack. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Trossard. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ødegaard. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Diaz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Timber. Van Dijk with it. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Diaz. Gakpo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. Andrew Robertson. Well read to ease the pressure. Trossard. Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Playing it in. And cleared off the line. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Clear deflection and a corner now. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Robertson. Here's Salah. Robertson. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. McAllister. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gakpo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. A smart stop here. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go.
Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salah. It's with Mikel Merino. And making headway, but a good piece of tidying up. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in here for Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And slipped through beautifully. Robertson. Must be. What a vital intervention. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, strong play here. Arsenal's free kick here. And a decent delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Running with the ball confidently. Oh, the threat is there. Alexander-Arnold. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
So the corner played into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. taken short. Now the cut back. Textbook defending inside the box. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard. Merino. Oh, might be. Determined defending. Ødegaard. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Very quick thinking there. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. That's really good and effective physical play. Trossard. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. Merino. It has to be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Andrew Robertson. And he read it superbly. And a good job holding on to the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. An encouraging Arsenal move. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Gakpo. Strong play here. Trossard. Declan Rice. McAllister. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. A glorious chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Looking for a teammate. Oh, surely! Great movement. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Liverpool in a position of menace. In search of space. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. It's opening up for them. Corner awarded to Liverpool. It's a short one. He cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, a stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, showing good patience. Gakpo. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. 20 minutes to go in this one. Diogo Jota. Now Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Crossing into the middle. And he clears the danger. Diogo Jota. Arsenal have possession again. And teammates around him. Saka. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say. Well, that picture says it all. Arteta's team are back in the game now.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Top-class defending. Gakpo. And this is Diogo Jota now. Yuri Timber. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mikel Merino. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. McAllister. Jota. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Saka. Yuri Timber. Mikel Merino. Trossard. And he got to it fairly easily. Jota, using his physical strength to shield it. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. And now back with the keeper. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Really getting stuck in. Gakpo. He's in control of the situation. Szoboszlai. He had to react, and did. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Partey. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Timber. Good distribution. Cutting the ball back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Kivior. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Jota. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Can he put it away? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Delivering it. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Declan Rice. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. Marino. Ball back with Liverpool now.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Endo. Good physical play. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And foiled by Van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. And this is Diogo Jota now. Szoboszlai. Back to Jota. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Martin Ødegaard. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Declan Rice. And teammates to play it to. Salah. And Salah! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Salah. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over, and still dangerous. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Partey. Gakpo. And this is Diogo Jota now. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
What a first-class performance from Cody Gakpo, who looked as though he was having a grand old time out there on the pitch.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.